13. That's 13. That's 13. That's 13. That's 13. That's 13. That's 13.
Oh, dang, sorry. I wasn't even talking on the stream. Sorry about that, but we are live. Just know, for any people that are gonna tune into this stream, I'm sick, and yeah. So I'm sick. Just wanted to mention really what we're talking about here. Look at all these. One second, I'm gonna show. So we do have this big severe weather event that's ongoing here. If we do put this to, trying to find the right scene. So this scene, if we put it to this scene, right here, it basically shows us. I'm gonna show. This is our severe weather risk for today. So we do have a big enhanced risk for severe storms today with a 10% hatched risk for tornadoes that could be strong across this region here. Sorry, I had to drink a little bit of water. For anywhere that's past that region, this is now, in my own opinion, the risk region is now for this area right here. This is not the risk area. Because this area is now out of it because they've already got impacted and they're already past the cold front. We're getting more and more concerned about these new supercells that are kind of starting to form and head up. I'm pretty concerned about that. Yeah, we're definitely concerned about that. Share to your family and friends, guys. We want to get this out to more people here. We're trying to get this out to more and more people. So yeah, guys, we are doing a live stream here. All right, so we are live at the moment. Hello.
This is a message from Rockwood School District.
Hello, this message is from the Office of the Superintendent of the Rockwood School District. All Rockwood schools will be closed tomorrow, Wednesday, January 25th, due to inclement weather. Again, all schools in the Rockwood School District will be closed tomorrow, Wednesday, January 25th, due to inclement weather. All activities that Metro Park and Community had programs for tomorrow are also canceled.
So, man, I'm just trying to get some of this stuff out to people. I'm really sorry that we're not talking that much. We're really going to get into really big action mode here. But I'm trying to post something onto TikTok so I can get this out to more viewers. So that's really what I'm trying to do here. One second. A lot of tornadoes and wintry weather is ongoing for a lot of the U.S. because of Winter Storm Cassandra. Make sure to check out my stream on YouTube. A lot of tornadoes and wintry weather is ongoing for a lot of the U.S. because of Winter Storm Cassandra. Make sure to check out my stream on YouTube. A lot of tornadoes and wintry weather is ongoing for a lot. The U.S. because of Winter Storm Cassandra. Make sure to check out my stream on YouTube. Okay, so I just did that. Oh man, we have potentially another tornado that might form here. So we actually have a confirmed tornado that is ongoing here. If you're in DeQuincy over towards Pine Acres, you need to be taking shelter right now. You need to be getting your safe spots. Because this is our rotation here. DeQuincy, Pine Acres, and Gordon. Then another area of rotation for a tornado warning near Sulphur. So take shelter in another tornado warning that's not part of the line. It's actually a supercell for Gibbstown and Sweet Lake. I'm really concerned about this one because the rotation on it is extremely strong. So very strong, tight rotation. We might even have a tornado on the ground with it. I wouldn't be surprised if we had a tornado on the ground with that. So take shelter now in Gibbstown, Sweet Lake, and Illinois Plant in Louisiana. Is this? I'm pretty sure this is Louisiana if I'm not if I'm right. So that's what is actively ongoing. All right. All right. So yeah, we are actively doing a live stream here. If anybody wants to check out this stream, you can. I don't know why we're getting like not many viewers. Kind of weird. But yeah, like nobody's tuning in. Literally, this is like the least people have ever seen in a stream. Maybe I need to start a new stream or something. I don't know. But yeah, least people I've ever seen in a stream. Weird. Maybe the algorithm is doing the worst it's ever done ever for me. Because this is just, this is weird. This is weird, man. Alright, we're really going to get into action here now because of this. Lake Charles, the city of Lake Charles is now under tornado warning. So if you are in Lake Charles, a very populated area, West Lake, Hipple, Moss Bluff, or towards Belfield, and Hecker, you need to get to your safe spots immediately here. As we do have a tornado warning effect, we do have a little bit of a separate supercell forming over Lake Charles here. And then we have another storm, kind of a backside supercell within the line here. If you're in Gordon, Perkins, and Baller, you need to be taking shelter here. We have this area of tornado coordination right there that is actively ongoing at the moment. It's a pretty strong area of rotation, so you need to be taking shelter as the storm does move towards the northeast on this storm here. And then another dangerous storm is ongoing here towards Crayola, over towards Gibbstown. Illinois Plant, Hackett's Corner, and Sweet Lake. We do have this supercell. It's actively ongoing here. A little bit of rotation right there for Gibbstown right now. It's on the weak side, but this thing could strengthen and improve the tornado. So this is something we are keeping an eye on here for this storm that is actively ongoing. This is definitely concerning. One second. Hello. Okay, I'll make you mad. Storm tracking and forecasting, just saying to everybody that's tuning into the stream here, we're not getting much viewers because this is just, man, I guess the algorithm is doing really bad today. But, yeah, it doesn't seem like we have a lot of people on the stream right now, but that's alright. I don't really mind, but still make sure you guys are checking out this stream here. One sec. Alright, I just wanted to mention that we do have this tornado warning, including Lake Charles right now. This is a radar indicated storm over Lake Charles, Prien, over towards Moss Bluff. At the moment, we have a radar indicated tornado warning. Another tornado warning hovers towards Butler, Louisiana, and Perkins. Then another tornado warning is still continuing, and another one over towards Crail is still ongoing from that. So this is what we were talking about. Man, just where's all of our viewers? Kind of funny, but yep. Man, something I really wanted to mention. Alright, let's have a drink, a little bit of water. So remember, I am sick, so I don't talk a ton. But I wanted to mention that we do have... I wanted to mention something. I'll put this into the... Where is it? Bigger picture right here. So basically, putting this into the bigger picture here, we have tons of warnings and watches from Winter Storm Cassandra that is ongoing here. I mean, just look at this line of winter storm warnings continuing all the way up from Oklahoma all the way towards Detroit. It goes all the way from Oklahoma City towards Detroit, and then more winter storm warnings over towards northern New York. Just from this, in Missouri, we have 4 to 9 inches. In Indiana, we have 6 to 9 inches. Make sure to throw in those questions on how much snow you think you're going to get from this. If you guys want to know how much snow, oh man, I think I'm going to get a certain amount of snow from this storm, then make sure to leave me, just tell me, because if you're in Oklahoma right now, you're probably going to get a range between 5 inches, which has already mostly came through. A wall through this could bring around 6 inches or so from this storm. Over towards central Indiana, could get 10 inches or so from this. If you're into these areas, you could get about 10 inches. Up here, you could get another swath of heavy snowfall from this. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have a new warning. Yeah. Oh man. 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 That is not good. We have a PDS. We have a large tornado. So oh no. All right. I'm gonna sound the alarm right now. We have a big tornado. The tornado warning has been issued. Actually, a PDS tornado warning has been issued here. So we're gonna pull this up to the new warning. Nashville tornado. There. So yeah, we have a life-threatening. You hear me say that? Life-threatening tornado on the ground here. If you guys are in Ragley, Reeves, over towards Dry Creek, there's a damaging tornado ongoing. Pea-sized hail is possible in a damaging tornado. This is a PDS, particularly dangerous situation, meaning a strong, large tornado potentially is on the ground. With this storm here, this is a life-threatening situation that is valid until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. This includes 6,051 people under this warning here. So that's what we are talking about. If I pull this back up, we just have a massive tornado right now. If you're in Reeves, Bell, Dry Creek, Simmons Settlement, Kerman, and Gordon, you need to take shelter immediately. As you can see, this is our little supercell embedded in the line. If the tornado would be right around there, switch that to rotation. It's basically right there. So, oh my god, that is just extremely strong rotation. A really strong couplet with your greens moving towards the radar and your reds moving away from the radar. That is your little circulation that we are seeing right there. That is your aerotronic radiation. If we move this to correlation coefficient, it's a huge debris signature. That's a really deep debris signature. That is a very, very deep debris signature. So we're gonna post this out on Twitter here. Because we have a pretty large tornado that is actively ongoing. So yeah, I'm posting this on Twitter for a big tornado. And I'm going to mention the stream in this too. So I'm going to tweet this out. There. So yeah, strong tornado all on the ground right now. If you're in Gaytine, Terps over towards Kernan, Ragley, Fulton, Edith, Bell on Interstate 190, on Highway 190, not Interstate, Highway 190, and Highway 12 near Reeves. We have a dangerous, deep debris signature ongoing here, and just extremely strong rotation couplet. I don't have a lot of words for how strong that rotation. Come on, guys. We need to get this out to more and more people. We do not have enough people in this stream. Yeah, look at that. That is very strong debris. Very, very strong debris right there. Man. Ooh, man, that is strong. This is your area where the tornado is likely right here. Wow. That is concerning. Very strong rotation. PDS, life-threatening, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado, particularly dangerous situation. Take over now if you're in southeastern Beauregard Parish and southwestern Allen Parish. I'm trying to scan the area for more rotation. We might have a little bit of rotation right there. I'm trying to look for places where, they might issue a new tornado warning in the near future. Maybe a little bit right here. We might have a tornado warning get issued right there on the back side of that. For these new storms coming up, a lot of these are rotating. Big rotation right there, rotation right there. A lot of these storms are rotating. Look at all these rotation storms. All these storms are probably producing water spots. Another water spot potentially there. A lot of these storms are probably producing water spots. Another rotation couplet right there that might get warned. So we have a lot of different stuff that we need to be concerned about for this here. A lot of storms that you need to be concerned about. And man, not just do we literally have this. We have a lot of flash flood warnings on the back side of this. For 1 and 3 inches of rain have fell. Wow. And many tornado reports too. We're gonna basically do the microphone on. All right. We have a big tornado on the ground right now, heading towards Reeves, Dry Creek, Simmons Settlement, and Middle. This is a particularly dangerous situation right here. This is your strong, tight couplet of rotation, and this is your CC, basically detects where debris is located at with his strong debris, so I can't take this, I can't advise you enough. You need to take shelter now. We are also live in the channel, so be sure to check it out. Alright, so still guys, you need to be getting to your safe spots here, as we do have a tornado OTG or on the ground. If you're in Reeves, Dry Creek, you have a big tornado right now. Big tornado. Rotation couplet is very strong right now, and a big CC heading towards S. This looks like it's weakened a tiny bit, but doesn't matter. No matter what, you need to take shelter. So yeah, we have a big tornado. Alright. So I just had to upload my short here. Take shelter now if you're on Highway 190 towards Bell and Reeves and Edith. Get off that road now. Take shelter now in Edith, Bell, Reeves, Dry Creek, and Simmons Settlement. We just have a dangerous rotation couplet right there. It almost looks like we have 2 different couplets of rotation. And just, man, that is concerning. So yeah, this is concerning. Looks like we still have a big tornado. It's saying we still have a big tornado, but this might get downgraded confirmed because of the fact that the CC looks like it's weakening. As you can see, just those kind of small pixels now, the storm is definitely weakening. Rotation is still strong, but you can see the sign of weakening, and the CC looks to be weakening. Still take shelter also in Lake Charles, Louisiana. Luckily, that threat does seem to be on the lower side right now. What we're really concerned about is we have this line of storms, and we have tons of little dangly bit supercells that are heading north, that are bringing that moisture up from Gulf of Mexico and is causing this area. This is kind of a high shear, low cape event right here. So really, hail is not really expected from this, but just high shear, low cape with a tornado threat from this. Thanks Frankfurt Weather Channel for subscribing to the YouTube channel. That means a lot to me. Hello, Frankfurt. Yeah. What's poppin'? So yeah, definitely be careful here. Let's see. There. All right. Still does remain PDS. We're gonna get a National Weather Service tornado, and look, Dry Creek and Reeves still has this tornado warning that does continue for Dry Creek and Reeves. A new tornado watch has been issued by the National Weather Service, by National Weather Service Tornado. You can probably see it on my screen where a few tornadoes are likely. This does include New Orleans, Lafayette, Baton Rouge, over towards Slidell, Bogalusa, where isolated hail up to quarter size is possible and scattered gusts up to 70 miles an hour is possible from this storm here. A few tornadoes are also likely from this storm right here. It looks like the tornado warning that did continue is no longer PDS. It is now radar indicated, because it looks like this tornado weakened and it just lifted. Wait, is it back? No, never mind. That was a glitch. Alright. But yeah, looks like this tornado has lifted. We still have a little bit of debris that's kind of falling out, but the tornado isn't on the ground anymore. That's just some debris fallout. If anybody has any questions about the... Hello, Chris. We're not having a lot of people in this stream, but things can always change. But yeah, that is what we are talking about. Alright, so we're going to go back to this now. Yeah, we do have this tornado warning still in effect for Lake Charles towards Moss Bluff, and then this tornado warning that was originally PDS, but it now has been downgraded because this storm has lifted over towards Reeves. You still need to take shelter, but look how the rotation's significantly weakened. See, this is kind of the fallout of the debris signature right here. Still a lot of debris being fell out. If there were still a tornado right now, it'd be extremely weak. But it looks like this tornado has decided, let's lift out of the sky. Because, I mean, guys, just look at this whole storm in general. This is just, man, this is a big, big storm right here. It's a big storm just looking at it. Man. Alright. I want to go back to where we had the tornado emergency. I missed a lot of this stuff right here. Dang, I missed a lot of these warnings. How many warnings were there in Houston? Jeez. Oh yeah, this was a catastrophic tornado. This was the tornado emergency right here. Man, awesome how that looks. So dangerous though. Thanks. Yeah, wow. All right. Oh, man, the Chris Florida tornado. Hello. Thanks, man. Well, I've seen you from Twitter before. Jason out there. That's cool. Thanks. Yeah. Looks like this tornado near Reeves Dry Creek over towards Simmons Settlement has lifted. Here, this rotation, you can tell it's weakened a lot more. And this is your CC still. It just kind of debris fallout right now. What I'm really concerned about is a lot of these supercells that are being pumped up by the moisture in the Gulf of Mexico. Because you can see a lot of these supercells right here. There's kind of discrete supercells that are ahead of this line of showers and thunderstorms. And so a lot of these storms probably have water spouts right now. But as they head to north, they can have tight rotation couplets and produce tornadoes here. I mean, we actually have multiple areas of rotation that we are seeing. They're just not very strong. But, I mean, look at all these rotations you see on the sea. I mean, that's rotation. There's multiple areas of rotation that is ongoing on the sea right now. So, hello, Mr. Weather Forecast. Thanks for tuning into the stream. So yeah. Reeves, Dry Creek, and Simmons Settlement. You still need to remain in your safe spot if a tornado could recycle. It doesn't seem like it's too likely right now as the rotation's weak, but we're still focusing on that. And then if any other storms start to rotate right here, we will keep an eye on them. I also have WSV3 up. It kind of loads faster if a tornado warning is issued. And I have, where is it? I'm trying to find it. There's GR2 Analyst. This also loads a little bit faster than Omega. But I also have this up to show the storms. Yeah, definitely some rotation that we can see right here from all these supercells being pumped up right now. That's kind of showing a little bit of a picture of it. Oh, so it looks like, oh, never mind. That was a while ago. We don't have a tornado warning. Sorry about that. But yeah, that's something I wanted to show. We're going to go back to this here. Man, one sec. I mean, something other than this dangerous tornado threat, something a little bit that would make people a little bit happier maybe, is all this snow we're going to be getting. I mean, look at all these winter storm warnings that stretches all the way from Tulsa north towards Detroit, and some more winter storm warnings up there. And look at this large swath of winter weather advisories. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, so, thanks everybody for all the support on the stream here. I am a little bit sick, so I'm not talking, I guess, as much as I typically do, as you might typically hear me talk during my streams, but I am trying my best. So yeah, definitely be paying attention to this. One sec. Alright, pull up this radar site. We're gonna look at this rotation again near Dry Creek, Harmony, and Simmons Settlement. Rotation's located right in there. It's weak, but it's still there. No signs of debris right now. We'll still pay attention to that, but I'm still going to be focusing on these thunderstorms. While the activity is weak, I'm going to ask, sorry, Chris, but, no. This is looking at, the snow totals you could get. So if anybody wants to ask me how much snow they're going to get from the storm, I will tell you. While the threat is a little bit on the lower side right now, I can ask you that of how it's going to do. All right. So yeah, if anybody's asked me how much snow you're gonna get from this storm, the Winter Storm Cassandra here, just for southern Missouri, it's kind of a range between 4 to 7 inches, or up to the full range is 4 to 10 from the storm. I mean, look at the forecast showing 13 inches. Someplace, I think the bullseye for this storm is going to be right down there, over the Ozark Mountains in northern Arkansas, where most of the snow could occur in those upper elevations there. Up to 10 inches could occur in central Indiana. I think the range is more like about 5 to 8, 5 to 9 in that region, right there, heading all the way up to Detroit. Yeah, Detroit could see about 6 to 8 inches across that region. But yeah, that's kind of the snow that is expected from this storm here. Quite a bit of snow is expected. I mean, this is a pretty big snowstorm in general here. If we do put on the MRMS, it kind of just shows, it's not 100% accurate, but it kind of shows where, like, snow could occur, and just, it shows the picture of the whole storm, not by radar sites. But as you can see, it's a lot of rain kind of starting to seep in at the moment across this region. But as you can see, there is a little bit of snow that is on the backside here, because this is your warm nose of air that is heading in. That's your warm nose. And that's kind of moving north. So this area around here is staying warm. But this area in the backside of it, if you're on the backside, you're chilling and you're cold. That's why the snow is kind of harder to get down here. And that is also why there's such a sharp cutoff on the snow totals, is because the storm's not going to really have the coldest of the coldest temperatures. So, snow for you, geez, sorry about that, guys. Expected snowfall for you from this storm looks to be about half an inch of snow, for about a dusting to maybe an inch from the full storm for you, Chris. So I hope that answers your question. Looks like we have a new tornado warning. So we're going to pull this up here. Because it looks like it's starting to get a little bit more active. So we have a new tornado warning here. If you're in Lake Arthur, Mermentau, sorry, it's kind of hard to say that, Esther Wood, Morse, and Crowley, and Lori and Lake Arthur, you have a new tornado warning issued here. Your area of rotation is right there. Is your area of tornadic rotation is heading northeast. This is heading straight for Lake Arthur. So if you're in that area, you need to take shelter immediately. Luckily, it doesn't look like we have a tornado right now, but things can change if rotation starts to strengthen. So that's why they did issue that warning. We have another little area of rotation down there. Something we will be focusing on, another area of rotation right there. A lot of areas of rotation in the ocean. As look at this stream, this flood of supercells heading north across this region here. Winter storm warnings are across here. We'll click Southern Missouri winter storm warning. 5 to 9 inches locally amounts to 12. This winter storm warning in Illinois, 4 to 9 inches. The winter storm warning up there, 5 to 9. Winter weather advisory over there, 2 to 5. This winter storm watch, 4 to 6. 5 to 10 right there. Across that region. So I hope that answers everybody. So we also have a severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible, meaning anywhere rotation can form an oppressor. I'm mainly focused on these supercells on the front side of it. Basically, there's not a lot of cape with this storm. But the reason the storm is so strong is because there's a lot of shear. It's high shear with low cape. So basically meaning that the storms are still sustaining because there's high shear across the region. 1 second, guys. Alright. So if you're Lake Arthur towards Crawley, Mermentau, Estherwood, and Morse, this is your area of tornadic rotation heading towards Lawrence Point and Lake Arthur. Lake Arthur is a little bit more of a populated city under this threat. This is why we're focusing on that. The red box right there is the area of the tornado warnings. One thing I forgot to do issued. So I forgot to show that. That's my bad, guys. My bad. One second, guys. I will be right back. Right back. still in Lake Arthur, Crowley, Esterwood, Morse, and Mermentau, you do have a tornado warning still in effect here. As your rotation's very, very weak. So it's not that bad, but a radar indicated tornado is very thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. So you do need to be weather aware for that. Alright, so, one sec.
Like, talk about the difference.
Y'all can't hear it when I turn it up like this.
One second, I was just pulling up some people's live streams. Just trying to see something. It's funny, like, the algorithm sucks today. Nobody's getting much viewers today. One sec. Trying to look for other rotations. We have a little bit of rotation right there. I am looking at it. Alright. Not really much rotation kind of starting to strengthen right now. Since this is not that concerning right now, I'm gonna pull up her HRRR model run for the precipitation type here. It honestly, from the comparison from what it looks like right now to that is a little bit weaker looking like almost right now. So that's definitely not the best sign, but yeah, just very heavy snow forming in there. And that's gonna advance, and then around midnight it's gonna head into a lot of areas. Look how heavy that snow is. If we turn up the reflectivity, this is how heavy the snow is. So around midnight this area is experiencing extremely heavy snowfall. That's gonna be most of the snow that does fall, and that is extremely heavy snowfall. And I do think that the HRRR model run is underdoing it just a tiny bit. I do think some areas could see more snow than what the HRRR is showing for total snowfall. This is around 10 a.m. in the morning is what you'll see here, with the heaviest snow moving into Indianapolis region here. Indianapolis, just very, very heavy snow. Wanna know why? It's going to be the mix with any area that's closest to that transition, closest to that rain, is going to generally see the most snow out of this storm. Out of this system here. And then if we go to the NAM 3 kilometer model, it kind of has a similar picture. See, the difference about the NAM 3 kilometer is they have this a little bit weaker. See, the snow isn't as heavy, but what the difference about this one is one sec. This one shows it. This one shows the snow lasting for a little bit longer and being a little bit heavier for a longer transition. Because look, there is a little bit of backside snow this thing is showing too. Could have a little bit of that backside snow that happens after that. But honestly, this one is the model that's extremely overdoing the snowfall. Extreme overdue. I don't expect 27 inches of snow in North Arkansas. No, heck no. I expect this whole entire region to see mainly 5 to 9 inches of snow. Yeah, that's a little bit of an overdue. That's not just a little bit, that's a lot of an overdue from that. But, yeah, definitely an overdue is what that one is showing. 1 second, guys. Alright. So, yeah, definitely an overdue from the models. From the NAM 3 kilometer model. And then one of the other models we have, another model we have is this. So, if we go to the NAM 12 kilometer, this one's a lower resolution model. So this is a much lower resolution model. And I kind of do trust the snowfall with this a little bit more. Actually, we'll see if I trust this one a little bit more. Never mind, this one's another crazy model with their snowfall. See, it's funny the HRRR is underdoing us a bit, and these ones are overdoing us a bit. So, yeah, these models are overdoing it. Let's put this range to, I think that the GFS model is showing a little bit of a better picture. A little bit. Some areas are overdue, some areas are underdue with this one. That's why I'm mainly just using the NDFD forecast. I'm going to show the NDFD forecast for the snowfall totals, but I'm going to show the HRRR model for the expected timing of the snowfall and basically the timing of when the snow heads in. Looks like 23Z model is starting to come in. 1 second, guys. Alright, we're back, guys. Sorry about that for a little bit second. Yeah, this is the HRRR Model 1. We're going to go to the 18Z to show I mean, all these models are showing a little bit of backside flurries from this. If we go to the 12Z HRRR model, honestly, I like the 12Z a bit more. I kind of trust the 18Z a bit more than I did for the other models. It's underdoing it a tiny bit for certain areas, but I feel like this is a decent forecast. A wide swath of 5 to 9 inches here is really the expectancy. And if you're a little bit north, kind of this swath right here, more of a 3 to 7. Kind of in these northern regions right here is a 1 to 3 to a 3 to 5 inches of snow. Make sure, I'm ready for it, guys. Ask me all the questions you need. How much snow are you going to get? How much snow, this or that? This or that? This or that? I don't care. Just tell me everything. Alright. We have a little bit of rotation down there that I am looking at right now. Still Take Shelter in Esthrood and Crawley. Looks like some of these supercells are trying to collide. Almost looks like there's two different lines of storms. And maybe some new supercells trying to form ahead of it there. They're kind of struggling. But that's something we'll focus on. As these storms head over to the east, a new tornado watch actively is in effect. If we pull up the tornado watch, this is kind of where it is. 4:25 minutes until it expires. That's a while. So, let's see here. Alright, so, still guys, if you're in Crowley over towards Esthrood and Mermentau, still remain in your safe spot. Anywhere in this tornado watch needs to be weather warned for potential tornadoes. Tornadic activity. If we move it to this radar right here, look at some of those supercells forming. They're really weak, but if they do start to amplify a little bit more, maybe we will have a dangerous threat for that region. Just look at all this rain here. Look at all that rain. Kind of gets a lot weaker up here. Just, man, look at all that rain. It's pretty crazy right there. Look at some of that snow heading into Springfield, Fideville, Fort Smith. A little bit of a little bit of mix, potentially even ice over towards Mountain Home. Fort Smith, that's oh man, heavy snow in Fort Smith, and a little bit of a mix down south of Fort Smith. I think this area is, man, they're getting some heavy snow right there from that. Definitely looking at that, man. And look at Oklahoma City, still into some of those snowfall that's actively ongoing, still pretty heavy. And then look towards Dallas, they could even get some mix. Look, Texas, it's snowing in Texas. And at the same time, there's severe weather. Crazy, huh? Yeah, pretty crazy. Hello, more weather. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Thanks. Yep, and then here in my area, we do have a little bit of some showers starting to head in here towards Sullivan and Owensville. And then over down towards Springfield, that is where your transition to snow is kind of at. This is just a really large swath of winter storm warnings. I do admit that the NAM 3 kilometer model, I was looking at that earlier, that model is kind of overdoing it a bit. I mean, look at that snow. I don't expect there to be 20 inches of snow in southern Missouri, 25 inches of snow. Like, that model is just real generally crazy. Don't even trust that. I don't think Fredericktown's getting 20 inches of snow. I think the reasonable snowfall for Fredericktown is 5 to 9 inches. Definitely not that much snow. So yeah, the NAM 3 kilometer, they tend to overdo sometimes. So yeah. And then on the severe weather aspect of this, I'm trying to flip-flop since there's not a lot of activity right now. We're not seeing a lot of tornado warnings right now down here. I'm trying to show the snow with it too. Across the region here. So still this tornado warning in Crowley, I'm probably saying that wrong, Estherwood and Mermentau and Midland and Louisiana. What am I saying? Louisiana. A little bit of rotation is what I am seeing right around there. It's beautiful little bit of rotation. Luckily, nothing is on the ground right now. That could change. Looks like it's just kind of a lot of scattered rotation. It's not very strong. Things can change. We are focusing on that. And it's a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible and 60 miles an hour winds heading towards Crawley, rain, and Doosan. With this, man, look at that rotation. Some rotation on the ocean, more rotation on the ocean. Bet you we have some water spouts. Some more rotation on the ocean. Yeah, definitely bet we have some water spouts kind of advancing up right there into the region here with that tornado watch. Okay. Trying to see something, one sec. Okay. In your video, use the NAM 3 kilometer model, but use the Kuchera ratio, which puts into play melting at the surface and doesn't overdo it as much as the 10-to-1 normal ratio. Yeah. To be honest, I really want to pull this up. One sec. I need to pull up Weather Bell. I might crop this a little bit. One sec. Top crop. I want to show that. Look. So, basically, I'm going to pull up that Kuchera ratio that you're talking about. And I'm going to pull up the central U.S., and then go to the snowfall Kuchera. Okay, the Kuchera ratio. Yeah, that is a little bit more reasonable. Cause look at that model. A little bit more reasonable, in my opinion. Kind of shows the melting. The 10-to-1 ratio just puts, if you get an inch of rain, it's 10 inches of snow. Which is true, but doesn't really show all the melting and the temperatures and everything. Kind of just tries to predict that. Yeah, I definitely see that. Kind of showing a wide swath of snowfall. And then, this is kind of what I trust a little bit more. I mean, up in here in Indiana, over towards Illinois, I don't think they're going to see 10 inches. I think the swath would be a little bit less than that. And a little bit less down here. I do think that the main bullseye, yeah, definitely, yeah. I do think the main bullseye is kind of towards the Ozark Mountain Range in northern Arkansas. I don't know, I'm saying Ozark Mountain Range, kind of sounds weird in northern Arkansas, but when we look at that, this is the Ozark Mountains right here. Bullseye looks to be right around here near Harrison Green Forest. It's not really mountains, you know. They call it the Ozark Mountains, kind of. I mean, it's northern Arkansas. There's not technically mountains. We're not in Colorado. We're not in Appalachian Mountains or the Rocky Mountains. This is just a little bit of. It's almost just hills. Almost. It's really just higher elevations, and those areas will see a little bit more snow. So I did want to mention that. Sorry, I'm still a little bit sick. This tornado watch expired, but this tornado watch in New Orleans will continue for quite a while into Baton Rouge. And that tornado warning is out of the region. It's not just a tornado possible and a severe thunderstorm warning. And you have quite a bit of flash. I'm gonna take off this tornado watch, but we have quite a bit of flash flood warnings behind the storm. So definitely some flooding ongoing from heavy rainfall from this storm here. So I was taking off the special weather statements and those. Alright. So yeah, definitely just a wide swath of snow. Funny to see that parts of Texas is seeing snow right now. Funny to see that. Northern Texas seeing snow. Yeah, you don't really hear that a lot. Guess I would say. I gotta use the bathroom. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry. I'll be right back. My school, I got a text message. My school's canceled. That's pretty cool. Finally some snow after just, this year. Not a lot of snowfall this year, I feel like. Been quite warm for winter this year. Alright, we're back, guys. Just sorry about that. I also was talking to my parents. Sorry about that. But we're back. Yeah, that tornado watch. A few tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. Man, I've been talking for... let's see how long I've been talking for. Talking for about an hour and 15 minutes. Not bad, not bad. It's funny, okay. guys, I will do this live stream for a really long time. I'm gonna keep this live stream talking for a while. I need to try to surpass this and stay alive for a while. I want to try to stay alive for quite a while. And just know that it's hard for me to talk a ton. I'm still recovering from being sick. And, yeah. Still know that. Want to mention, I'm going to pull up WSV3. This is WSV3 right here. I almost want to switch the look of WSV3. I want to do something. One sec. Alright, that's good. So, across the region here, looks like, I kind of customized my WC3 a little bit. Still this winter storm ongoing. If we do the full view, kind of shows snow on the backside right here. Look at all the snow and in Texas. Heavy snow in Texas. Almost getting to Dallas. And then extremely heavy snow. Fort Smith, you're getting the peak. You're getting the heaviest of the heaviest action right now. Across this region, it's still rain, but it's going to switch to snow soon. And then the heaviest down there near that transition zone. See, the heaviest snow does look to be right about there. One sec. So this is kind of it. The reflectivities, this composite reflectivity are shown. Man, all these storms. Looks like these supercells they collided with the main storm, and we might get a little bit new supercells to form ahead of it. I'm just talking with you guys for a while here. I'm deciding to do that. I'm gonna call my friend Chris. Looks like, actually, 1 second. The National Weather Service has made an update concerning heavy snow. I'll probably get a mesoscale discussion later in the night. But yeah, this is what we're focusing on here. Heavy snow down there where you can see that heavy precipitation and snow, and then a little bit lighter up here. Actually, I'm gonna switch this to what's the best looking color table? This is the best because it kind of shows it a little bit better, in my opinion. And then this is just the snow, heavy snow switching. It's kind of a transition zone. Hello. You see, Weather on the Go is on its way because Direct Weather said I could get it early February. Yeah, rain waves, direct weather, early February. Man, early February is very far out, so I don't think you can say there's going to be a snowstorm that far out. But, yeah, you've had much sun this January. I don't get what you're saying, sorry. I think you're saying you've not had much sun this January. That's probably what you mean. Just for the fun of it, I want to pull up the GFS model on the Fantasy Zone, guys. Everybody that's watching the stream right now, I'm gonna go far out, and I just like looking far out for some weird reason. I like looking at the GeoFest so far out because it can be so goofy on how stupid it is sometimes showing snowstorms. But it's just the GFS model can be kind of crazy. So from this, anything past about 70 hours, I don't want you to trust, okay? I just don't want you to trust. What I'm looking at right now, snow, don't trust it. Might not even happen. Not this, too. Might not even happen. Might not even happen. This might not even happen right here. None of this stuff might happen. And then look at this snow. This is just, it's crazy. None of this might happen, man. Let's stop looking at this. Let's just stop looking at that. Sorry, guys. I don't believe anything that's said, alright? Don't believe anything I said. I tell you this right now. If you believed anything I just showed there, please don't. Please don't believe it. Yeah, please don't believe that. Just was looking into kind of fantasy mode. If you look at the NDFD, kind of showing the snowfall rates. I mean, it just shows you how much snow you're gonna get, basically. 0Z doesn't show you the full amounts, but this kind of gets you a little picture. I do agree with this snow. I kind of agree with this amount of snow. NDFD shows a pretty good picture of how much snow you're gonna see. Like the NDFD. But we're gonna go back to this. Here. Don't forget I won, okay. Yeah, let's one sec. More weather. If you're still on the stream, I don't think you probably are, but if you still are watching the stream, great video. I watched that. Watched a little bit of that. Couldn't watch the whole thing because I'm live, but you know. Yeah, agreed. I agree. Rain Maze. Still the severe thunderstorm warning in effect. Yep, I agree. Thanks everybody for all the viewers. It seems like we've kind of had some newcomers here, some more viewers that have kind of started to join. And that's pretty cool. So, yep, a lot of lightning with this storm too, in general. Alright, sorry about that. 0,1 still in effect for Crawley rain, so still be prepared for that. Looks like this isn't that bad. We're a little bit of rotation. We are looking at a little bit more rotation over here. Oh, I might get issued a warning. We might have a new warning soon. If this rotation starts to advance, we have a little bit of a couple right down there, and that could get a tornado warning. I'm looking at that very carefully. Looking at that very carefully. It's funny how the algorithm kind of sucks today. If you're posting videos, doing live streams, it's not going to get a lot of views. I don't know why it is, but seems like that's what the case is right now because just not really a lot of viewers. Not really a lot of people. So this is still what's ongoing. I want to talk about a lot of the wintry weather. I enjoy talking about it. I'm gonna list all the regions one by one. So Fort Smith right now, they're kind of in the mix between the mix and the snow. I'm pretty sure it's snowing right now, and it's heavy. It's coming down, man. It is coming down over there. So generally, if you're over there, all right. And then Barling, Alma, Lavaca, Mulberry in Arkansas, it is snowing decently heavy too there. You can definitely see that. Alright. And in Fideville, it is snowing too. If you're ever in Springfield, you're getting into that snow action. You're really getting into that snow action in Springfield. Springfield, you are getting into that snow action. Rubidoux, you're getting into that snow action. Salem, getting into that snow action. Like I said, Lebanon, getting into that snow action. St. Louis, you're going to be getting into that rain soon. A little bit of snow on the backside. And we have a new tornado warning. Looks like it's not up on Omega, so we're going to switch this just around. Where is it? GR2 Analyst. Sorry about that. I'm kind of being weird right now. But, if you're in rain, Dewson, Andrew, over towards Rodmore, over towards Guden. I don't know how to say this stuff. Correct me in the chat if I'm wrong. But, those areas, and then over towards here, this is your track gradation that we are seeing right now. That is your air track gradation. So you need to be taking shelter right there. You can just see this is the picture zoomed in extremely to that. That's an extreme zoom in on that, man. And then that's what it basically looks like. No CC, but this is a tornado warning. So you need to be taking shelter in rain, and Dewson, and Andrew. This is a severe thunderstorm that is capable of producing a tornado. I'm going to put this tornado warning in the chat. I'm going to put it in the chat. I'm going to paste it in. Alright, I just pasted that in. That's what the tornado warning details are. And now it looks like I'm going to go back because they've updated it. But, man, sorry, I'm switching through a lot of stuff right now. This is another picture. I should have been showing this for the snow. This is what I should have been showing for the snowfall. But we'll go back to this. And then, yeah, if you're still in Rain, Ebenezer, Dewson, why is there so many places, so many little towns named Ebenezer? I always see those everywhere. Goyden, Marciax, Cossonade, Lions Point, Ebenezer, Rain, and Dewson in Louisiana. You need to be taking shelter now as we do have a tornado warning here. This is your transportation. It's starting to amplify a little bit. Right there with your greens moving towards radar and reds moving away from radar, that's your little circulation. Circulation is right there. And then, oh, man, no CC luckily. With this. All right. Whoa, stay. Maybe rain waves. I did get called off school, but I don't know, cause I'm still a little bit sick. I don't know. I can try though. But thanks everybody for the new viewers on the stream. It means a lot to me. Still take shots on Crawley, Rain, Dewson, Lions Point, Ebenezer, Cossonade, Goyden, right in Marciax. Is your tornadic rotation right there? Is your rotation? That's that. And that's that. All right. Okay. How much snow am I getting? I say a range between 4 to 6. I know the winter storm warning does say 4-9, but I think it's 4-6 right now. What's up? I called one of my friends, guys, on the stream. Hello.
Are you live?
Yeah.
Did anyone be in your stream?
Yeah, I have 7 watching right now.
No, talking in the stream.
What do you mean? No?
I don't feel well. My fevers are going up.
That's not good. Alright, so guys, they can hear you, by the way. Still take shelter in Rain, Dewson, Ebenezer, Lions Point, right rotation. Right there towards right, so you do need to be taking shelter. Luckily, we don't have a tornado on the ground, but things could change. How long have we? We've been live for about an hour and 30 minutes talking. Alright, what did you call me for?
What?
What'd you call me for?
I don't know.
Alright. Well, see ya.
I want to play with you later.
Okay, see ya. Alright. So Sorry about that, guys. This is your storm that we do have active here. I'm eating right now, so sorry if you hear that. Just gotta deal with it, because it's my dinner time. Past my dinner time, actually. I should have ate a little bit earlier. So I gotta eat, guys. Rain, Dewson, Ebenezer, Lions Point, Indian Bayou, Ridge, Judas, Roberts Cove, and Arsenio. You are under a tornado warning. Looks like Arnold he's at a local restaurant right now. It's in the tornado warning, and he's going up to it. Pretty funny. He's in a tornado warning, and he's still getting food. Take shelter still in central Lafayette, southeastern Acadia, north central Vermilion parishes. So it looks like he's trying to get to the storm here too. Is your rotation to be focusing on here? Hello, hey. You can talk if you want.
What's up?
Alright, that's my dad.
Baby. Snow baby.
Yep, that's my dad. Alright. Alright, guys. Tulsa Shelter and Wright, Mulvey, and Lions Point. One thing I'm going to pull up is the surface temperatures. So, the temperatures right now are literally just around freezing. 32 temperature, 33 in Springfield, 32, 34 there, and 41 in St. Louis, 39 down there, 32. So it's a big gradient drop. And that's the snow right there. That's where it kind of switches up to snow. And it's just around freezing. Just around freezing there. Look, it's 34 in Fayetteville, and it is snowing. 33 in Fort Smith, and it is snowing. So yeah, kind of showing that. Looks like over towards where the tornado warning is, dew point 66 Fahrenheit. Pretty good dew points. We're gonna turn off the temperatures and the dew points. That's the dew points. Alright. So guys, if you're in Rain, Dewson, Ebenezer, Lions Point, and Cossonade, still need to be remaining in your safe spot here. You're trying to get back out of your car. You're driving towards the trail. There's a lot of other people. Brett Adair, Vince Welty, and Brandon Kopic are all heading to the storm. So we have a lot of people, a lot of chasers actually heading for this system here. All right, guys. So we'll take shelter in Ebenezer, Rain, Dewson.
Yeah, just go to the church.
Brad Arnold is in the middle of the rain, and he's trying to get towards that storm. Rotation's very weak, but they're still focusing on that. Multiple areas. Okay, if this doesn't get warned, what does get warned, man? That needs to get warned. Look, it's another big rotation couplet. Look at all these rotations we have in the ocean. Big rotation in the ocean. We have multiple areas of rotation in the ocean. Kind of crazy. I wanted to mention that we have a new mesoscale discussion saying heavy snowfall rates of 1 inch or greater possible in the next few hours. And then in that region, current rains with snow transition, greatest chance for 1.5 inch per hour rates by 0Z0 to 06Z across the region. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back. Sorry, I'd be right back. Alright, we are back, guys. So, like I did mention, those snowfall rates are ongoing. And then the tornado threat is still continuing. So you still need to take shelter if you're in Crowley, Rain, Dewson, and Ebenezer, and Lions Point. We have a little rotation that's becoming less evident. So I don't think these chasers should chase this. I think they should head east. I think this threat is going to advance in the future, and they should just head east. I think they should head east. They could head south, but look, we have multiple areas of rotation. Look at how tight that is. Looks like we have a little strong rotation that looks to be heading on land. That might get, I don't get why that wouldn't get warned. And another rotation right there. Look at all these rotation couplets. Both of those should get warned. Houston did get hit hard, Jackson. On the Baytown, basically, right in this area, had a tornado emergency. Tornado emergency, right in that region. With that, looks like we might have a little bit of a radar hole. This area is kind of heading into kind of a radar hole, I can see. Remember, like I said, I'm not going to be talking a ton. So if I'm going to be live for a while, I'm not going to be talking a ton. Still take shelter in Crowley, Rain, Dewson, and Ebenezer and Lions Point. We will be ready when new warnings get issued. Basically, is the snow heading in? Look at that snow right there. Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna see if it's raining in my area yet. 1 sec, I'll be right back. I need to check if it's raining at my house yet. I need to make an update. Yep. Radar holes are a big issue. Dallas and Shreveport, yeah. Look at the Dallas rate. Look at the rate. Look at the Shreveport. Look at that radar dead site right there. Trash radar right there. In Dallas, same kind of thing. They should have a radar site right there, personally. In my opinion. All right. Be right back. I might make an update. Check my Twitter. Check out my Twitter. I might make an update on the conditions in my area here. If it's right, we are back, guys. Sorry about the little stop. Yeah. True, Jason. For snow in Dallas this evening, it's kind of an iffy. I made a little bit of a report for my area. Kind of iffy. There's snow up to the north, rain here. If this rain continues for long enough and it gets cold enough, and maybe a little bit of backside snow, honestly, it might not even be snow. It might not even end up snowing. So, it's a maybe right now. Kind of a maybe. But it did start raining in my location. So, yep. So, what? Probably do that soon. A new tornado warning has been issued by the National Weather Service here. Look at all these rotation couplets. Rotation, rotation, rotation. Down in the ocean there. But what we're focusing on is a new rotation couplet here. If you're in Pecan Island, rotation right there. Forked Island, Intercoastal City, and Abbeville, you need to be in Arath. You need to take shelter. There's a radar indicated tornado warning. We still have this tornado warning for Lafayette, Dewson, Scott, and Maurice right now. This is kind of more populated region of this, and the rotation looks to be strengthening just a tiny bit. So that's what we're focusing on, those two different tornado warnings that is actively ongoing. Looks like Springfield, it is snowing for your region there. Looks like the snow is starting to head up north. But as you can see, that is what we're talking about. All right. Thanks, everybody. Check out my Twitter. For any newcomers on this stream, check out my Twitter. It's just Blaze Weather. All you gotta search up is Blaze Weather on Twitter, and that will pop up. My stream will pop up. So. We've been talking for 2 hours. Wow. 2 hours, guys. We've reached the 2-hour mark. So, looks like if you're in Abbeville, Intercoastal City, Arath, and Norbury, and you'd be taking shelter. Whoa! We have rotation down here forming, and wow. Woo, that really escalated quickly. Strong rotation now is what we're seeing right there. Strong rotation couplet. Might even have a tornado that could touch down soon. I'm really concerned about that. And then, look at this rotation, extremely strong rotation down there. I'm concerned with all these new storms heading in. I'm concerned. This rotation I'm starting to get concerned about too, so take shelter immediately in Lafayette, Scott, and Dewson, and Cairn Crow. Yeah, that is concerning. That's definitely concerning, guys. Focus on that. Alright. Still take shelter if you're in Lafayette, Scott. Looks like all the chasers are up there right now on that storm, because since they've been up north and less south. But I'm still more concerned about... Oh! I would not be surprised if we get a tornado on the ground here across that region. So if you're in Fort Island, Intracoastal City, Abbeville, and Erath, you need to take shelter immediately. Looks like this is not the most populated area, but Abbeville looks to be a little bit more populated. Like I said, we have a small city of Abbeville, so take shelter in Lafayette, a little bit of a bigger city, Lafayette, Louisiana. So, really take shelter right now if you're south of Fort Island, Intracoastal City, because look at that. That's an extremely strong area of tornadic rotation here at the moment, and this is basically what it looks like. Suburbs, actually, it is starting to rain across the area here. Winter Storm Cassandra is finally here, starting to rain. I'll tell you when that snow starts to become a transition here. Bye, guys. What's up, guys? So it looks like right now across the St. Louis region, St. Louis. Man, I sounded so weird in that. What? I sounded so weird. I don't know why. I was trying to be really kind of crazy. I was excited, that's why. Sorry about that. I was really excited, so I was kind of being weird. But, yeah. Kind of funny. So we'll take shelter if you're in Lafayette, Abbeville, Intracoastal City here. But is your area of both areas of tornadic coordination is what I'm concerned about. Looks like the rotation's it's right there, still very strong. Take a look a tiny bit on the new scan. This storm still doesn't have the strongest rotation, but it's in a big city, the rotation right now, so it's something concerning. And the fact that it's nighttime too. Nocturnal, guys. Nocturnal. But yeah. Be right back, guys. I keep doing updates. I'm trying to do a quick check on the conditions outside, trying to look at it again. back. Hello, everybody. What's up? What is up, guys? Still, if you're in Abbeville, Arath, Delcam, Bray, you need to be taking shelter at the moment here. We do have some rotation with it, but it's weakened significantly. Significant weakening, in my opinion. They unissued that one tornado warning. I'm pretty sure they've unissued it now. It's still up on my Omega, but I think they just cancel it. So that's basically what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure they did cancel it. Alright. Alright, sorry, I had to get things set up. Actually, I'm gonna keep that back. Yep, I'm back. I'm back. True that. Yep, I'm back. We still have this rain heading into my region right now. I know you're gonna hear, oh, St. Louis quite a bit because I'm excited for the snow, sorry. But, if you're in Abbeville, Erath, and Youngsville, you still need to be taking shelter. That tornado warning Lafayette, no longer a threat. You can get out of that shelter there. Good. Storm tracking and forecasting. Yeah, Solis rotation near Mountain Cove. Actually, great, man. Snowstorm's coming in. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm absolutely hyped. Alright. I'm hyped. Who isn't hyped? Everybody in the stream, get hyped, man. This is a dangerous winter storm. This is crazy. Woo! All right. So, yeah. Hype. Hype. Storm tracking forecasting. Are you getting impacted by this? I want to know because I don't really know where you're at. Abbeville, Erath. Yeah, maybe you told me before. I don't know, but I forgot. If so, I forgot. Yep, I forgot. No, sadly, I live in Portland, Oregon. Oh, you live in Oregon, huh? Looks like, clear conditions, man. Where's that snowstorm? That's sad. That sucks. Where's that snowstorm for you, man? Where's the winter storm warning? Man, that sucks. Portland, Oregon. Portland, Oregon, man. Come on. Man, that sucks. Sorry for laughing. I don't mean that. Still in Advil, Erath, they'll come. Can't raise, don't take shelter. Yeah. Let's actually use the models. Let's see if anything's happening for you. Man. Let's use precipitation type. The full 18Z loop. Looks like the 0Z loop of the H bar is coming in. It's fine. Yeah, I know. It's just funny. Man, no snow. Man, nothing. Come on, man. Bring some in. Bring some in. I know you probably got impacted by that atmospheric river, though. Looks like there's mountainous regions close to you. But yeah. Sorry for laughing about that, but yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Look, this a little bit of rotation end up there, rotation on there. A lot of rotation. I'm so hyped. Storm is heading in! Man, sorry, I'm kind of crazy, man. I'm crazy. Yeah, you got hit by that atmospheric river. Man, that was crazy. It just kept heading in, man. There was so much storms. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. So take shelter if you're in Advil and Erath. We do have a little bit of a hook you can see right there. Rotation's just kind of weak right now. Honestly, it's not really that crazy right now. Besides these rotations heading off from the ocean, it's not really significant right now. Look, this is all just a line. It's not really discrete supercells. If we do see more supercells form, maybe it could be more concerning. It's not really like that right now. It's not the most concerning thing. But remember, the main thing is we still have this threat that continues all the way into Florida. All the way to Florida, Alabama. We have a lot more to go. Look how much we have more to go. That's quite a bit more of an enhanced risk. A lot more to go. And the tornado threat still continues as a hatched risk for quite a while. Longer here. So that's definitely true. Jeez, you're crazy. You're storm tracking, everybody in the chat, storm tracking and forecasting is crazy. Yeah, alright. Still, there's actually not just with the snow threat of this. There's some warnings in Jackson, New Roads, Rosedale, Gross, Torrey, New Iberia, Baldwin, and Franklin. So it looks like right now across the St. Louis region, St. Louis suburbs actually, it is. Oh, okay, I will. Storm tracking forecasting. Dude, you guys can just hear that audio. That's literally me talking, like, 4 likes 29 minutes ago of the rain that came. Starting to rain across the
starting to
area here.
rain.
Winter Storm Cassandra is finally here. It's starting to rain. I'll tell you when that snow starts to become a transition here. Bye, guys. Dude, that was crazy. I was so hyped, so I was my voice was kind of weird. Alright. I'll search you up. Actually, I'll pull you up. So, where is it? Where is it? Trying to find it. Sorry, guys. Oh, there. Alright. So, storm tracking. I'm going to move this up a little bit more. I'm going to take off the top. So, top. Yeah, there. Storm tracking and forecasting. Kind of spelled it wrong. Dang, my bad. I spelled it wrong. I'll just copy this text and then paste it in. Dude, what? All I see is Hurricane Ian. Come on, man. Channel. There. Oh, I'm already subscribed to you. I'm already subscribed. I guess I subscribed to you quite a while ago. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Dude, how much do you spend on this? Jeez. How much time do you spend on these? Dude, what the heck? Alright. How much time do you spend on these? 2022 Atlantic Hurricane season. How much time do you spend on these, on this? This is cool, dude. I've always been wondering, dude, you need to teach me. Maybe you need to chat with me on Discord of how you make those. You need to tell me how you make those, dude. That's awesome. Like, I'm putting a like on that, and I'm putting in the chat, great job. 34 hours? Dude, jeez. Sorry, there's one area. The landfall sound plays at the wrong time. What? But dude, you need to tell me how to do this. I literally made some kind of video thing trying to make a good animation of this, of something like that, and it just was not good. Like, that's cool. I hope this isn't copyright music, right? Yeah, it's definitely not copyright. Dude, I try to make one that sucks to do this. Bonnie! Dude, this is so cool. Everybody subscribe to Storm Tracking and Forecasting. Right there. Subscribe to Storm Tracking / Forecasting. He deserves it. Oh yeah, Ian, man. That's awesome. Ian, category 4. That's awesome. Sucked. I wish I could find it. I don't know if I'll find it, but the one I made was so much worse. I really want to find it. Alright, I probably can't find it, but I tried to make an animation of Hurricane Ian and of Hurricane, and it was not that good. But yeah, thanks. I really want to find it. Alright. Yeah, well, we're getting a little bit sidetracked here. I probably can't find it, but I tried to make an animation of her. Nice job. But still, we lost the morning in New Iberia, St. Martinville, John Reet. Still, if you're in New Road, St. Francisville, you have 3,000 warning in effect here. Winter storm warnings go all the way up here. A lot of winter storm warnings in effect at the moment. Oh yeah, there was a little echo because I had the audio onto the thing for a sec. The other thing, kind of hard to explain. I had the I had the audio from the stream onto this. But yeah, I'm just so excited to forecast this, guys. Really excited. Yeah, I'm gonna call one of my friends. Is Chris? Hello. Are you watching my stream?
Yeah.
For real, storm tracking, forecasting. Yeah, we still have the snow heading into Springfield, Missouri. Looks like there's a little bit of transition right around there. See how the snow's getting closer to me, Chris?
Yeah. Let me look already. Well, you're almost on the heavy snow mesoscale.
I know. Are you gonna stay up till it twitches for me?
What's that?
Almost midnight my time.
This event's not done yet.
Oh yeah, we still have a lot to go.
The twilight, I say.
The only issue right now is that there's not a lot of supercells forming.
Yeah.
Do you see all the rotation in the ocean though?
Oh yeah, I was about to tell Nate that.
Yeah, so 3,000 warning's still in effect. Honestly, Chris admitted the algorithm sucked today. Oh yeah, we still have a lot to.
Yeah.
Dude,
That's why I didn't want to go live ever so live. That's why I like to go live in like 2 hours live. Because no one goes live.
yeah, we still need to go live, but but I know you're sick, so.
It's a little late too.
I mean, a lot of people aren't getting much viewers. I mean, I see people with 10,000 subscribers on YouTube and they're getting like 10 watching. So,
Ryan Hall's taking all the views.
not really. Honestly, even for Ryan Hall, y'all, he gets a crazy amount of viewers on his streams. He's not even getting a lot of viewers compared to what he typically gets. He says 22K. You might be thinking that's insane. That's nothing compared to what he gets, you know?
Yeah, to me that even Nate, he has 2.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's check. One sec. I'm checking on the stream right now. I'm checking the HRRR model.
For me,
Yep. I keep getting this little bit.
Nate, so I'm gonna see it on the stream. Maybe which scenes?
No, I'm gonna switch scenes now so I can look at that. This is kind of a different scene. One sec. I'm actually gonna do a little thing.
What's that Raider Mega Desktop Storm mapping archer? What's that?
What are you talking about?
I saw it on your.
I know. Oh, yeah, I didn't update that. I'm just going to keep it how it is, but...
What's the mobile thread?
late tonight.
Probably when I'm asleep.
Maybe. I mean, some of this threat could head in at, like, 11. I forgot. Actually, I think that's still Central Time. Right?
Yeah. Let's see how much snowfall I'm getting in 7
I'm still trying to make something, so... Am I still talking about severe weather? I'm talking about both rain waves.
Hi, Raymond.
Yeah, that's Chris. Say hello to rain waves.
Sorry I didn't break today.
Yeah, it's alright.
COVID, so it's not really that. It's because I don't know why.
Alright.
Memphis, Tennessee is getting snow 0.1 inches.
So, the 0ZH Triple Armada run only goes this far out. Not really that far out.
Wait, how do you get that on the HRR? Like, I can't get that precipitation type on Radar Omega.
You gotta scroll down to the bottom.
Wait, is it also Radar what? Oh, I'm an idiot. There it is.
Alright.
Storms don't even get in my area by 12. Yeah, if I did get snow, I have to wait till
I have to go to the 18Z. The 0Z is still updating.
let's just hit a 20, the last scene.
The 18Z, I mean, since guys. Oh,
That goes up to 12 p.m. too. I have to
dang. The 18Z. It just shows it completely misses you. That's sad. Let's see about the NAM 3 kilometer. Oh man, that's tough.
Are you serious, my brother?
That sucks.
Why does it do me dirty like that? This winter sucks.
Man, New York City's been so unlucky. They're getting like nothing. Feel bad.
Maybe the new model's gonna show stuff. You never know.
Oh, alright, storm tracking forecasting.
What's that way?
No clue.
Better not be a virus. I clicked on it.
Oh, never mind. I can't do this right now. It's not. No, it's not. But I just can't use it right now. Cause I'm on my I'm not on my email, so I can maybe do that a different time.
The new update from the 0Z, and maybe I get some snow. It depends. Now it only goes to 12 p.m. So
Yeah. Still be taking not taking shelter. The reason warning is still in effect for new roads, St. Francisville, St. Martinville, and New Iberia, as without this warning there. But on the wintry weather side of things, whoa, the snow's getting a lot closer than I expected. Jeez. Yeah, dude, I didn't expect it to be this close by now. We were expecting it to change to snow at midnight.
wait, maybe you can get it earlier.
Yeah, maybe a little bit earlier. If you look at radar scope, it shows it even closer, dude. What? What?
Oh my god. I could drive 10 minutes from the rain slow snow worry.
I know it sucks. Springfield, Fayetteville, you're still getting some snow. Why now? Heavy snow. If we look at Fort Smith area, honestly, in Fort Smith, they could have just dropped 2 inches of snow because that's some heavy snow in their area right now. I don't know, Chris. Don't think I'm weird or anything, but Radar Scope does a good job on their snow thing because they show the snow pretty well.
Wait, how? You don't have
I'm talking about like what's active.
Let me see. I have radar scope.
They just kind of show it a little bit good, pretty good.
That's a scope.
And then, yeah, I'm so hyped that my school got canceled. I knew they would do it.
Canceled till Monday anyway.
But yeah. And then, Chris, please don't be like you were earlier, right?
Are you muted?
No.
Why I'm being good. Wait, how do I view snow and percent time on salt?
What?
Oh, there is precipitation. Oh my, I don't want to admit, but that actually looks pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't want to say scope is good for some reason.
I mean, it's not bad, but I mean, for its price, I guess. The update, the snowfall, the official NWS forecast for my area says 6 inches. For me at the moment. For what? It's gonna be more than that. The R model is underdoing it. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Come on, man. Yeah. I know it's crazy, but I don't believe that one as much. But Dad, it's already starting to snow in Cuba and Rolla.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Not too far away.
Yeah. I have to get in the shower, so I'm gonna have to take a 30-minute break. But I'll come back, alright? I'll come back to the stream. But just bear with me. Yeah, it sucks, but
What? No. My phone's plugged in. What?
close my door. I'm live streaming. I see that. The name's like, yeah, the name's crazy. I don't believe the name. I get it showing, I get the name showing 11 inches for me, but the name's just the name. That's kind of crazy. I don't believe that. All right. Wonder when we're gonna get our next tornado warning issued. Remember the tour year in Houston?
Oh yeah, not in Houston. Why?
What's up? You want to talk to stream?
Yeah,
What's up?
Blaze is a good guy.
Okay. Alright. Thanks.
Everyone go sub to his channel right
They didn't hear that. You're too quiet.
now. Go sub!
I don't know why, but it sounded like you were pretty loud. But my audio is just showing you really quiet for some weird reason. What?
Look at the tunnel!
So, just something really funny, guys, for the stream. Chris, my friend here, I know we'll get back to the activity touring what is going to shoot. We're kind of just talking, kind of having a chat, you know. He's in a big cutoff. Northern New Jersey, he's getting 1 to 3 inches. It's funny how it like cuts off so badly. It's like south of him, they're getting winter weather already. I'm south of Chris. Dude, Oklahoma, almost Texas is under winter storm warnings. Texas is in winter weather advisories. That's way south of Chris, dude. And that's just sad, you know? Is this your worst winter?
Yeah, you jinxed it, 'cause ever since I met you, no offense, I've been getting no snow.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
I don't even get a point of an inch. That's like an hour, 3 inches.
Yeah.
To northern New Jersey.
I'm expecting 4 to 7 inches for me. Check Weather Bell. Full fantasy mode right now. But, I'm not going to show it on my screen because it's too crazy fantasy mode. But, on the full 384-hour loop, you want me to show you what it shows?
Is it for your area or mine?
Yours. The full loop. It still has the bad cutoff.
No comment.
That's the full loop.
Why do I swear, Staten Island's gonna become the new Ohio meme. The weather's scared of it, 'cause I'm not, it feels like it is.
Yeah. Man.
9 inches, an hour later, that's like 1 hour, 22 inches. Unacceptable. And that's only February 9th.
Yeah.
Worst winter. And I want my Yala meter, I can't even use it.
Guys, he's pretty mad, guys. Ooh, we have some mad guy in the stream. Ooh.
I'm gonna measure it for rain.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just disappointed.
It's fine.
Take on the day. With Taltz, up to 90% of patients saw a significant improvement of their surroundings.
Sorry about that, guys. All right. So, yeah. For the concurrent conditions, Fort Smith, Fayetteville, over towards Henrietta, Fayetteville, Rogers, Green Forest, Harrison, you're getting that snow. Springfield, St. Robert, Springdale, and Fayetteville, you're getting into that snow too. Whoa, it's getting closer. Cuba's now entering the snowfall. It's raining right now for me.
Ooh, rain!
I'm like you right now. Your area, I'm experiencing Staten.
Springfield, St. Robert, Springdale, Fayetteville, getting that snow too.
I'm watching past me.
It's raining right now.
Yeah, it looks like you're getting 2 inches of rain tomorrow. And by the way, Chris, if everything you were getting was snow from this event, since 2 inches of rain is equivalent to 20 inches of snow.
Are you serious right now, bro?
So if that was all snow, that you'd be insane.
I would have had a above average winter. I'm a historic winner.
Actually, it'd probably be more like average. But yeah, that's pretty sad. Your only experience, don't even trust it's the Crazy Weather Channel, but 4 to 8 inches on the 5th of February. It's so far out though. My winter storm warning here, it says 3 to 5 tonight and 1 inch tomorrow.
My mom hates rain.
Winter storm warning, 4 and 9 inches between. Do you want to hear what the text said of canceling school for my region?
Yeah.
I can't say the full text because it says stuff about my school and we're live streaming. But all schools will be closed tomorrow, Wednesday, January 25th, due to inclement weather. Stay safe, everyone.
You should have just said St. Louis.
No, it's not all. It's in the certain area. I can't say it. It's something.
Wait, continue. Stay safe, everyone.
Dude, look what they just posted in the group chat. Dude, what are they talking about?
Let's see.
I'm wondering. What?
Imagine. Why they talk about nuclear weapons?
It's for you too. What? Alright, we're in the stream. So, oh man, I almost just fell off my chair. Whoops, guys.
Ooh, that wouldn't have been good.
I fell out of that chair so many times. I was just trying to plug in my phone. I gotta use the bathroom, guys, so I'll be right back. I'll stay in the call. You can talk to the stream if you want. I don't really care, but...
Hear me.
What?
Like my earphone closer to the mic.
Well, they can hear you perfect now. It's loud.
Okay, guys, so we still do have severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. What?
Nothing. Alright. I'm just gonna go for a minute.
Okay, let me get open my radar.
Yep. Alright.
We actually do have a tornado warning in effect that just got issued right now. This tornado warning, the National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a tornado warning for northeast Inglewood until 8:15. At 7:43 CST, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Checkmove Point, moving east at 60. Hazard, tornado. This could be a pretty significant event. This was no bust, how people were spamming bust. Blaze will be back soon. warnings, big ones actually. But that's your update. Blaze will come back shortly to talk about weather.
Back.
I explained there's a tornado warning.
Oh, yep, there is. New tornado warning in effect. Take shelter if you're in Baldwin, Charrington, Camperdown, Franklin, and Jane Erette, Weeks, Cypremort, off the coast of Louisiana here. So you thought of some cable producing a tornado. Chris, what I find so funny is that we have tornadoes in winter and snow at the same time.
Yeah.
Not snow for you, but
Super outbreak. I'm playing the game.
dude, I don't even get rain that much. It feels like I've not got rain in forever.
You're lucky. I bet you want it.
Dude, you get flooding. It seems like you get so much rain. It's insane. Every time I check the radar for you, it's always rain. It looks like always, dude. Is it true that it rains a ton?
Yeah, it always rains.
Still, guys, if we're in Weeks, Cypremont, oh man. The reason they issued that tornado warning is there's an area of actually kind of tight rotation that I'm seeing. That's concerning. Man. Alright, yeah. Dude, I wish I was in Farmington, Missouri, just south of me. They're getting 6 to 9 inches of snow.
Guys,
What?
Blaze likes the weather.
Yeah, I do. Why? What? What was the point of that?
That was random.
Yeah.
You started when you were 3.
I know. When I was 3 years old, I was learning about clouds in the sky. I was learning about, what was I learning about? Let's see, what did I learn about? I learned about rotation when I was 5. I learned about all the clouds in the sky. I learned about, what was it? I actually learned about velocity when I was 5.
Blaze, guess when I started doing the weather?
9 or 10?
Yeah, did I get good in just 3 years?
Pretty good, yeah. See, the thing about me, that's when I really started getting into it. Because I was always really into it. It just, what I mean by that is, like, I just didn't know a lot about it. And I wasn't focusing on that much because I was super young and I had other stuff I needed to focus on.
Yeah, but for me it was a little different. Once I got weather, I got straight to it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
Like with me, I studied hard, like, instantly with the weather, like.
Yeah, you were the big Hurricane Dorian person.
That's the storm that actually inspired me to do weather. I would never forget this. My grandma put on, like, so can I tell the story to the stream?
Yeah.
So basically, it started in September when Hurricane Dorian with the Bahamas. I was at my grandma's house. My grandma turned on the Weather Channel. Actually, she turned on Fox Weather, and because the hurricane was like at top story, so I was really inspired by that. I was like, wow. And then the coverage actually ended because you know it's like for an hour.
Mhm.
And I said I want more. And then she put on the Weather Channel, and that was it. And then I got inspired. And then
Did you watch it for like hours?
10 hours.
You sat there watching it for 10 hours?
Almost. And also, but I don't really watch the Weather Channel as much now because I'm a little more advanced and I have my own analysis. If you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
And that's the story.
Dude, the only thing I'm looking at that makes me think, oh, it's not gonna. It's still 39 degrees where I live. Dude, just get colder. Oh my gosh. Come on.
What?
That's like the music for when the tornado warning gets issued. If you guys are in Weeks, Cypermont, Franklin, Camperdown, Charenton, Julian, Bauden, and Jeanerette, you still need to be in your safe spots
Wait, what
at the
happened,
moment.
please?
What?
What about the tornado warning music?
It's almost like it's almost like the music when a tornado warning gets issued.
I was playing that game, by the way.
I know. He said Rain Waves asked a question for you. He said, Chris.
Yeah?
He look at the chat. I'll just say he said, Chris, hopefully spring is active this year because the last 2 years were terrible.
Wait, for my area?
I think he's just talking about the full U.S. He says he hopes it's active.
There was a lot of severe weather events, or is he talking about there's too many?
He said he only had to cut the grass like 4 times last year, is pretty sure.
Wow.
Maybe he means he wants the temperatures to be warmer. I'm not sure. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh my gosh. Dude, how the heck did you steal that? Not steal.
We don't talk about how I got that.
Actually, how did you get that?
Why, you're impressed?
Okay. I'll just mute for a sec. You can ask me. Alright, so guys, Rainmate says the Farmer's Almanac is predicting a very stormy spring. I do agree. It could be pretty bad for a lot of the U.S. I think severe weather is going to be a concern in this spring. Still this tornado warning, so still take shelter for your Jeanerette towards Charenton, Baldwin, and Franklin. Alright. Guys, I gotta get in the shower now, okay? Chris, I have to get in the shower. So for the 5 people that are watching the stream right now, I'm sorry, but I have to get in the shower. It's probably gonna be about 30 minutes or so.
Over on Discord.
Yeah, Chris, you'd actually take over for 30 minutes?
No, just in case I don't want. Just sometimes I change my mind, so don't.
Okay. But I still take shelter, guys, in a Baldwin Franklin Jeanerette. I'll have up the radar for there, and then, yeah. Rainmaves, you are a little bit far north, so I think the more thunderstorms for your area will be more into the summer a little bit more. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Rainmaves wants his snow.
Yeah, he does.
Rainmaves never listens to the weather group chat, you know? Did you know that?
Dude, he can hear. Well, yeah, it's a good thing.
Wait, what?
I said, well, yeah, it's a good thing.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm giving him a compliment.
So it's a warning. He just tries to switch the subject.
What, in the weather group chat?
Yeah.
Why, just comment that.
Yeah. Alright, guys. We're gonna turn on. What should I do, Chris? Music or weather radio?
What?
What should I do, music or weather radio?
Both.
Both? Alright. So, for 30 minutes, we'll be back, though. I've been talking for 3 minutes and 3 hours and 4 minutes.
Wait, 3 hours?
Yeah? You not know that? What?
I watched your stream. I was sleeping.
You were? Oh.
Not really sleeping, but almost.
Let's see. And I need to find. Oh, I need to find White Bad Audio. Let's see. Where's the 30-minute at least?
Nate has 200 people. Actually, has 198 now.
Alright. So I'm just turning on the music, and then I'm going to leave about 30 minutes, and then we'll be back for the action. Talking for 3 hours. I'm better than Ryan Hall, y'all.
Hey!
Yep.
I'm gonna expose you right now. Wait.
Thanks, Dad. Oh, you're doing the changer?
You've been gone for 7 hours.
No, I haven't.
No, Ryan Hall.
Dang it! I need to get to 7 hours. I'm joking.
Are you on the air now?
Yeah, I'm still talking. Well, I'm just trying to. Well, where's Louisiana? Baton Rouge? No, it doesn't work for Baton Rouge. Okay, I need to turn on different music. This one's crazy. Alright. This one's kind of intense. It's like boom, 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 boom. Alright, this is good.
Okay, see you later. I'll call you back.
Okay.
Bye.
The 4-state region over at DFW Airport, light rain and 40. Oklahoma City, light snow and fog and 32. Little Rock, light rain and 39. Baton Rouge, light rain and 63. And at Houston, mostly cloudy and 50 degrees. For the most current information, check us out on the web at www.weather.gov/SHB. The Monroe Climate Summary for this evening, as of 5 p.m., January 24th, 2023. Today's high temperature was 47 degrees. The normal high is 57. The record high is 82 degrees, which was last set in 1972. Today's low temperature was 41 degrees. The normal low is 37.
Snowstorm's
the record
coming.
low is 7 degrees, which was
Hey,
set in
man.
1963.
It's upticking. 39 here.
1.21 inches of
Woo!
precipitation fell today, which brings the
39.
monthly total to 4.43 inches. This is 0.41 inches above the normal amount of 4.02 inches for January. The total precipitation for the year
if you
now
want, you can go
stands
bed.
at 4.43 inches, which is 0.41 inches above normal.
I'm really gonna
Sunset tonight is at 5:34 p.m.
I'm getting the shower.
Sunrise
Okay, I
tomorrow
can't
is
let
at
my
7:07 a.m.
Dude, I'm sorry that
Now let's check on your local forecast. Wind advisory in effect until 6 a.m. Central Standard Time Wednesday. Tonight, showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms this
Especially
evening.
with the winter storm.
Windy with lows in the upper 30s.
The winter storm. Ow.
Southeast winds 15 to 25 miles per hour, becoming west
Ow, I
20 to
hate
30
that.
miles per hour after
Head.
midnight. Gusts up to 45 miles per hour.
God.
Chance of rain near 100%. Wednesday, mostly cloudy and windy. Highs in the upper 40s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour.
Watch out, fish.
Wednesday night, mostly
And
cloudy
watch
in the
out
evening,
for the
then
snail.
becoming partly cloudy. Cold with lows in the lower 30s.
Oh!
West
You
winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs around 50.
Hey!
Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Thursday night, clear. Cold with lows in the lower 30s.
Alright.
West winds around 5 miles per hour.
Alright, Mr.
Friday and Friday night,
Dude,
mostly clear.
This, Dad, if this
Highs
storm
in the
wasn't in my
upper
way, it'd probably
50s.
be live for a little bit less.
Lows in the upper 30s. Saturday, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 50s. Chance of rain
When I have
20%.
more views, I get a little bit more
Saturday night and
pressure,
Sunday,
right?
cloudy with showers, likely with
Oh,
a slight
geez,
chance of
oh,
thunderstorms.
I should take in the water.
Lows around 50.
Jeez, you need to put the
Highs
water
in the
in the
mid
tank.
60s.
I was like, oh man.
Chance of rain 60%. Sunday night, cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the evening.
Alright.
Lows in the mid 40s. Chance of rain 20%. Monday, cloudy, cooler with highs in the mid 50s. Monday night and Tuesday, cloudy with a 50% chance of showers.
Dude, darn it, I was talking. Oh my gosh, I had the mic on the whole time. Darn it, I was like, ow. I heard that. Darn it, it's fine. It's alright, but... Okay. It's kind of weird. I forgot to turn off my mic. Good thing I did. Yeah. we still in here?
I just finished the water change.
Just now?
It's a little stirred up right now because I was cleaning the water and stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get out of my room because I might go back. Alright, we're back, guys. Back talking on the stream. Alright. Alright, we're back, guys. You guys ready? Action. Everybody, tune back in the stream.
Go back in the stream.
One second, guys. All right, we're back, guys. All right. What is up, guys? You guys have any new questions? I will answer them here on the stream. So basically, severe thunderstorm warning for Baton Rouge. If you're in Baton Rouge, Prairieville, Gonzales, over towards Denham Springs, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning with 60 miles per hour winds and a tornado possible. We have a little bit of rotation over towards Baker, but luckily it's not really that concerning right now. Another severe thunderstorm warning is in effect over towards Franklin, South Bend, and Gordy. With this here, one thing I want to pull up on the stream is that a tornado watch will likely be warranted by 03Z here. Concerning severe potential watch is likely. A tornado watch will likely be issued by 03Z, including the Central Gulf Coast, including parts of the southern Mississippi, southern Alabama, and extreme western Florida Panhandle for this watch here. New tornado watch will likely be issued. New tornado watch right here. Like you see, 80% chance of the watch being issued. Probability of watch issuance is a 80%. 80. See that right there? 80. It's concerning zero potential watch is likely here. We're trying to grow them on the channel. Share this to all your family and friends and everything. Man, so that's something I wanted to mention. Tornado watch likely being issued. All right. Sorry, I accidentally pulled up my Twitter. New tornado warning. We're going to pull this up here. One sec. One little sec, guys. National Reserve Tornado has issued a tornado warning. This is up until 9:15. This is valid until 9:15 p.m. CST Tuesday, January 24, 2023. Tornado's radar indicated it does include central Louisiana, Zachary, Louisiana, and Baker, Louisiana, and Clinton in Louisiana until 9:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. So you need to get to your safe spots and get to that shelter in those areas. This is just barely north of Baton Rouge. It's now issued, so we're going to go back to here. Now issued on here, so if you're in Baker, Oaknolia, Skistone, over towards Grays and Clinton, and Raymer Crossing, you need to take shelters. The radar indicates tornado warnings. If you're thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado right north of a populated city of Baton Rouge. You can see we have two little areas of rotation. I think that's a little bit of there, but I think they're mainly focusing on this little area of rotation that we do have right here. This could strengthen a little bit more and produce a tornado. Luckily, it's not right now, but things could change. So we're really focusing on that storm. We're honing into that storm. Another tornado warning has been issued by the National Weather Service. 2 tornado warnings just right next to Baton Rouge. Many tornado warnings are being issued right now. Alright. So, we're still live streaming, talking here. Chris, do you think I'm crazy for doing a live stream for so long?
No.
2 tornado warnings now.
Yeah, I know. But some of it was AFK.
A little bit, not really that much.
What? There's one person watching.
I know, it's like nothing. Dude, just the algorithm sucks, but I don't really care. Maybe some people need to share this. Can you post my thing on Twitter?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, alright?
Okay, sorry. I'll do it.
Alright.
Go. I'm gonna put in the GC first. I just post your leg.
Thanks.
What the heck?
What?
What's this video on Twitter?
St. Louis suburbs, actually. It is starting to rain.
Starting to rain.
Yeah, alright, so for the stream, 3 watching now.
Place, weather, live video. You better give me credit if you start to get 30 views now.
It's not gonna happen. But, make sure you guys to check out Chris's stream for the 2 people watching. I meant Chris's video, or what? Chris's channel, what am I saying?
Damn, you got roasted in the weather, GC.
What?
KJ said I'm not watching. Weather lover guy said me neither.
Dang, geez, that's toxic.
I said, what's wrong with y'all? I said, are you guys okay? I said, are you guys okay? But that's weird. Why are...
Guys. Alright, still take shelter, guys. We have a new tornado warning effect for if you're in Gonzales, over towards Prairieville, in French Settlement, over towards Port Vincent, Livingston, and White Castle at the moment.
What? You just got violated.
Shut up.
They say Burrow can.
Oh my gosh, that happens in the spring. I wish. Alright guys, still take shelter in Prairieville, Port Vincent, Sunshine, White Castle, and Gonzales. We do have a tornado warning in effect. There might not be a tornado on the ground right now, but you still need to be taking shelter here. There is a little bit of rotation with this. Is not very strong. We still need to be taking shelter across those regions here. Then we have another tornado warning north of Baton Rouge. Look, it's barely skipping over Baton Rouge, which is a good thing.
Mesoscale discussion and place 80%
I know.
watch for Mobile, Alabama.
I said that a while ago on my stream. If you guys are in Keystone, Oaknolia, Slaughter, Zachary, Baker, and Louisiana, you need to be taking shelters. We also have a different tornado warning here. So one has a little bit more rotation on it. It's still weak too. We are focusing on this, but it's really weak right now. But we're still focusing on it. If Cape was really high today, that would be crazy.
This event could have been worse, but it was still pretty significant. I wish we could play a game on stream. Blaze, I wish we could play a game on the live stream. That'll be fun.
Right now, across the St. Louis region, St. Louis.
But these storms in a very long time. Let me check out.
Still take shelter in Prairieville, Port Vincent, Baker, and Oaknolia as we do these tornado warnings that are in effect here. Rotation, we'll keep paying attention to it, but if this does strengthen a little bit more, we're going to go insane mode on this. But luckily, it's not that crazy right now. But I want to mention the winter storm aspect of this. We still do have these winter storm warnings that are actively in effect for a lot of the region here. This basic sharp area right here, including Springfield, Fayetteville, over up towards Fort Wayne, Indianapolis, across the region here, is what we are actively focusing on. Looks like the snow's starting to get closer in my area.
Guys, Blaze is getting snow and he's too excited.
2? What do you mean 2?
He's too happy because he's gonna brag to me tomorrow that I'm not getting snow.
No, what? Alright, guys.
Blaze, look. The snow's getting close to your area now. The
I know.
temperatures are going down in your area.
So yeah, still take shelter in El Ranchitos. It looks like the rotation's near there. Another area of rotation near Oaknolia. Yeah, I need to check my temperature. 1 second.
I'm gonna make a video on YouTube.
Actually?
Blaze getting snow.
No, you're not. You are?
I don't know.
That would be so funny. Me not getting snow.
No! What did KJ put on Twitter?
Alright, so Rainbabe's what you're saying. He says the title okay, Blaze, because I don't want any hype. And if you looked at NWW, known as Andrew, it says large hail. Bro, the hail's only 15 today, and now the SBC has it at a 5. So I'm going in a shopping spree, unsubscribe from his channel. Not talking to you, Blaze. And we had hail today, but what wasn't large enough. So I'm gonna subscribe to him, but yeah, I get what you mean. He just overhyped his titles. Agree, Chris?
Yeah, but I thought Raybase was a big fan of him because he's always in his stream.
NWW.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, still these tornado warnings here. Yeah, it was not large. So, rotation starting to strengthen. It's not even in the tornado warning almost. They need to extend it further north. I think they need to extend it to Baton Rouge. Needs to be under it now. So, the rotation is just barely south of Baton Rouge. And then the northern tornado warning. Still that rotation kind of heading towards Milldale, Plantation Way, Magnolia, over towards Bluff Creek.
Wait,
5 watching. Alright, what?
Did Raybase say he's unsubscribing to your channel though? Because he said I'm unsubscribing from your channel, not talking to you, Blaze.
Yeah, he said not talking to me. That's why I said that.
Oh, sorry for the miscommunication. Discord.
I'd say the hail was about an inch or less. Nothing higher than that. Yep. There's not much hail.
I hate overhyping stuff. It's not even worth it.
Do you think I overhyped with Winter Storm is insane?
It is insane.
Okay. So take shelter, guys, if you are actively in, stop. If you're in Okanoli over towards Reamer Crossing. Chris, did you actually post it on your Twitter?
Yeah, check.
Chris at Amber, sorry. Timber fan.
Blueberry Bones.
Oh, he's the weather. Go on, Blaze Live vid. That's what you put. And your last tweet was retweeting Weather Lover Guy's page.
I don't tweet much. Do you notice that?
Yeah, you tweeted Fortnite.
We don't talk about that. It's because there was a thing that you had to do.
I know. Alright, dude, stop. Is this winter storm insane? Yeah, it pretty is. It is quite dangerous. Yeah, you're not bad, but I understand people are trying to make money. But hype it up. That's not the way to do it. You do it the right way. Yeah.
I'm listening to the song, but I'm muting my mic.
Still take shelter if you guys are in Prairieville over towards Highland Community, the Highlands, over towards Livingston, Frost, Colliel, and Walker here. This is your rotation coupled. We have two different areas. We have one area of rotation right there and another area of rotation right there are under this here. Luckily, doesn't seem like we have a tornado on the ground, but we are still paying attention to this potential threats here. At the moment, we've been live for 4 hours. Also, this tornado running up here towards Weeze, if you're in Weeze, towards Bluff Creek and Oaknolia and Reamer Crossing. We do have an area of tornadic rotation right around there that we are focusing on here. The main area of rotation is right there, so you do need to be taking shelter if you are in those regions here at the moment. Alright. We go over to the snow aspect of the system. Snow impacting Springfield, Fayetteville, a lot of those regions right now. Also, a lot of the snow in that main threat we're talking about, some big snow. Fort Smith, I honestly think they're going to get higher than expected snowfall. For some weird reason, they've been getting this train of just extremely heavy snow right center in there. I think Fort Smith is really getting an overdue. What?
Why is it copyright and then that guy uses it for his alerts? You know Twitch doesn't care about copyright, did you know that?
Yeah, I don't care in live streaming.
Yeah, but I have a question. No, but just like.
Alright, so guys, if you are in Walker over towards Livingston, Prairieville, you do need to be taking shelter here. Rotation's right centered into there. Another rotation right centered into there. Another rotation right there. So. You do? Why?
Yeah.
Why? Okay, well, I guess he has to go. Well, we'll see him back in a minute, but, alright. Hello, everybody. You said... Thanks, Rainmates. That means a lot, and I agree. I hope that start growing. I do also have faith. That's why if I didn't have faith, then I'd quit a long time ago if I didn't have faith in my stream and YouTube. And even if I didn't have faith, I'd still not quit because I love the weather and I'm never going to quit. Never going to quit. Anything that happens, don't care. Something crazy happens that's bad, that goes out of my way, or something, I don't care. I'm always keeping my channel, man. I'm keeping this up. I'm having my channel up for a while, and I want to keep streaming and everything like that. So, yeah. I think that. Alright. So, one sec. I need to check the temperatures across the region. I need to check whenever it's going to switch to snow across my region. Alright. my other channels. Jeez, I forgot about that. Dude, I completely forgot about my other channels. Forgot about Blaze Weather Stream, US Weather Trackers. Why did I forget about these so much? Let's see, when's the last time I've done a stream on there? Darn it. Oh my god, I haven't made a video in 3 months. I'm posting another video on US Weather Trackers sometime soon. I did not like that. Yeah. I'm really focusing on the other stuff a little bit more, but that is, yeah. Yeah, I haven't made a video in a while. Darn it. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I have not made a video in a while. I need to keep up on that channel. See, not trying to be weird, but I can tell who's hyping and who's not. Yeah. If we go to the precipitation, a lot of this stuff down here is trying to turn into snow. Right over here, still trying to turn into snow. It's still really, really light across this region, so we're still in the mix of stuff switching. And now we're gonna go back to what's going on with the tornado activity. I wonder when they're gonna issue that new tornado warning. The new tornado watch. Sorry, probably see that later. But that is your area of rotation right there. Not extremely concerning right now. It's something we are gonna focus on. Another area of rotation right there, and another little one down there too. And then for this northern storm, looks like the rotation is fairly weak right now, but I can't see two little areas of rotation right there, and another little area of rotation potentially right there. So you have quite a little areas of rotation right here, and we just need one big area of rotation to form near Bluff Creek and Weeze for a tornado to form. Luckily, that's not happening at the moment. All right. National Weather Service Tennessee, Tallahassee, this morning said it could go enhanced. That would be crazy if that actually happened. He said you'll be back later. Time for me to go shopping. All right. The rotation's up here, but there's not even a tornado warning in this region. Really odd, because there's like not really much rotation up here either. Honestly, there's this tornado running right here. Not even concerned about this. I'm concerned about this rotation dot right up here, for tornado wise. So, come on, guys. We need more people to tune into this live stream. More people tune in this. All right. Man, 4-hour stream, man. I'm literally, dude. I've been talking for 4 hours on a stream. Don't you guys agree? I deserve way more.
A lot of questions about, did you expect to go this far?
Yes. I knew it from the beginning. Like, I manifested it. No, I'm joking. like I said, whenever I first started doing this, it was going to be like a part-time extra
Yeah, I'm watching Rain Hall.
thing. I was going to try to be a storm chaser, and never once in a million years did I think the channel would get more than 100,000 subscribers, let alone a million in less than a year and a half or 2 years, however long it's been. So, yeah, took me by surprise, but I'm so happy about it. It's the best thing that's ever happened. So, very cool.
Right, you want more questions?
Sure. Yeah, guys, we're still watching the weather here. We're watching the radar. As soon as there's an update for you on either of these tornado warnings, we're going to relay that to you. But in the meantime, we'll keep doing this. Go ahead.
Will you ever do international coverage?
Probably not live, but I think that we're working on making meteorologist Andy Hill his own YouTube channel, and I think that's one of the things that he's going to try to tackle is talking more about international events and storms in a similar way that I do on the regular YouTube videos, and I think that's gonna
That's
cool.
cool.
I'm excited about that.
Another reoccurring one is how can I support the channel?
Just being here, watching the stream. The most important and like the most helpful thing you can do right now, if you haven't already done it, is hit the like button. And then subscribe. I think we're almost at 1,070,000 subscribers. So, yeah, hit the subscribe button. Nobody ever in a million years has to become a member or send a super chat or buy something off our merch store or anything like that. But those are all options that keep us from having to rely too much on outside forces to keep this thing funded. Once again, we got 15 people on the payroll. Like we pay storm chasers. It's very expensive to do all of this. And we do it without having to cut to commercial break. And one of the ways that we do that is by you guys buying my Yalla meters. So you can do that on shopryanhall.com, or you can just simply watch these videos. That also helps more than you could possibly know. Awesome. That's fun. If you build up a couple more, we can continue doing that in the future. But for now, let's give you a quick update on some of these tornado warnings. Still have a lingering warning.
Alright, so a new tornado warning has been issued by the National Weather Service. I was looking at Ryan Hall for a sec. Sorry, guys, I just not checked out his stream in a long time, so. So a new tornado warning has been issued by the National Weather Service here on the stream here. So if you guys are in Walker, Montpelier, over towards Amite City, over towards Georgeville and Millards, if you're in Hillsdale, over towards Kedron, Jack, over towards Friendship, Denham Springs, Lockhart, and Walker, you need to be taking shelter here as we do have a tornado warning. Not strong, but kind of decent rotation near the lakes at North Park. Here, there might not be a tornado on the ground right now, but the tornado warnings are issued to say that there's rotation, so you need to take shelter if a tornado does decide to touch down. So, yeah, do need to take shelter there if you're in that region. I advise you to take shelter. And if we do look at CC right now, luckily we don't have a tornado. Worst case scenario would be if we had a tornado, because Baton Rouge is a pretty decently sized city, and the stuff we're seeing right now is a lot of population. There's a lot of people in this tornado warning right now in this rotation, and if something would have touched down, it would be doing a lot of damage. So that's the good thing, and that's why we're doing this here. All right. north of Walker, and to the northeast of Denham Springs is where this tornado gradation is actually at the moment here. The most concerning area of rotation. So yeah, we're focusing on this area of rotation right here. This is what we're really focusing on at the moment. Really focusing on right now. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. So still take shelter in Friendship, Orchard, Magnolia, Montpelier, and Georgeville and Emmett City is this area of gradation right there. So you do need to be taking shelter and taking your safety precautions right now. So that is your rotation here. Something we need to be focusing on at the moment here. Ooh, may have a little bit of areas of rotation up here. It's like they're kind of out of the risk though, so it's not really concerning. Alright, guys. Sorry I'm not talking that much. Just tired. Alright, guys. So still for the severe thunderstorm warning, we have 6 miles an hour expected for Bartow over towards Salem. So take shelter if you're in Georgeville, Montpelier, over towards Emmett City. You need to be taking shelter here. That is your turn accreditation right there, and you do need to be taking shelter, be taking your safety precautions, and to get down into your safe spot. Man, Fort Smith, they are just getting hammered. I think they're gonna get some of the biggest snow that like anybody's got. Cause look at that, Fort Smith, that's all snow, and it's so heavy. The center's right in there. Centered right in there. That's pretty concerning and stuff. And then look at the snow already stretching into those areas here. It's starting to get closer to me. Alright, guys. Okay, alright. So yeah, new snow starting to head into those areas here. Springfield over towards Seymour, Mountain View, Sherrill, Salem, St. Robert, Fayetteville is starting to get into this threat here. Alright, guys. 1 second here. Sorry. 1 second. Okay. let's check. So guys, if you guys are across these regions, you still need to be taking shelter here at the moment. What am I saying? Taking shelter. What am I saying? I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting really tired. So take shelter in Mead City, Montpelier, Georgeville, Walker. We still have someone watching the stream. Whoever's watching the stream, hello. I'm sorry, but I'm tired, man. And I'm just tired, basically. Not really gonna be talking that much because I'm generally just out of it. I'm tired and stuff. So yeah, I'm just pretty tired, but it's alright. I'm ending this stream here soon. Probably about now. I'll make updates. I'm just tired. I'm kind of really tired. So I'll take shelter for Mead City, Montpelier, Georgeville, or towards Independence and Kedron. Is your tornadic gradation right there. We've been